T20. With the captains in all readiness, first and foremost, they will be exchanging the score list. Vivek Narsaria and Anil Duggar. Here's wishing both the captains the very best. Pramod Gupta ji to flip the coin. It's going to be Anil to take the call. Here we go. Heads is the call, and it is heads. Anil, you've won the toss. What's your decision? Anil bhai, आपका निर्णय क्या है और क्यों?
So we are going to field first. It's the first game of this league for us, and we would like to see how the opposition bats. And I think we have a good batting side, and we can chase the score down.
So how is your squad looking like?
It's looking very good. Players are very enthusiastic and looking forward to this game.
Thank you, and wishing you the very best. Anil Duggar, definitely one of the icon players at the GSC. We have with us the Firki bowler, Jadugar, Vivek Narsaria. Vivek bhai, happy to bat first?
Yeah, okay. We'll post a formidable total and then defend the total. 140 plus is my target, so let's see now.
After that setback in the Open League, team charges will be all charged up to perform well in this 45 plus. This is your pet project.
Definitely, we are looking forward for this tournament, and we hope we'll do best.
How's your team looking like?
We have 2-3 new players not seen for the first time. So let's see now. The first game, we cannot do much about it. Let's see then how the tournament shape.
Yes, that's it from the toss. Anil Duggar, having won the toss, has elected to field first. We will pose for a group photograph. Half the team, if half the team can kneel down so that we can all come in one frame. Half the team, if you all can kneel down so that we all fit in one frame. Chalo, one with a thumbs up. Ganpati Bappa! Yes, thank you. We will pose for the national anthem. We'll get a hat, cap.
थैंक यू। तो लोगों को वही तरीके से बता रहे जो टोकते रहते हैं। कल हाथ अच्छा मतलब फर्क पड़ा। और
कल आपका स्विंग बहुत अच्छा था। सब पूरे क्लब में 5-6 लोगों ने बोला क्या स्विंग पड़ रहा था कल आपका। बहुत बढ़िया स्विंग सच में। हाँ बहुत बढ़िया। हमको यहाँ से भी दिख रहा था ना।
नहीं कुछ भी नहीं।
बोलो भाई। हाँ। किसका पैसा दे दो, इनका 14,500 होता है ना, 30 इंटू 450। हाँ ठीक है, दे दो उनको। फिर मैं यहाँ से निकलूँगा। आते हो इधर डायरेक्ट? नहीं नहीं, आप जाओ, फिर कल सुबह उठने का है ना, तैयारी करने का। आप जाओ घर पे। સાહેબ આવું જ પડે ને, અરે ચીકલી જવું છે તમારા વગર કેવી રીતે જાય? એક ના ના આવું જ પડે ભાઈ, એવું નહીં ને, શાંતિથી જશું ને, આરામથી મજા કરીને આવશું. નેક્સ્ટ ડે સવારના નીકળશું 6 વાગે, રાતના ત્યાં ફાર્મ હાઉસ પર સુઈ જશું. હું થાકી નહીં ગયો હોઉં તો હું ડ્રાઇવિંગ કરીને રાતના જ આવી જશું. ખાવા પીવાનું બધું ત્યાં જ કરશું. हाँ एक जोड़ी। नहीं नहीं, आ जाओ, मजा आएगा, शांति से जाएंगे। 6:45 वही 6:45 बजे। ये ट्रॉफीज आपके पास ही रख दो, फिर सुबह ही लेके आना। मेरे तो छोड़ने की जरूरत नहीं है। हाँ।
नहीं ये एलईडी वाले इधर आओ, इधर आओ। क्या हो गया?
हाँ।
इनको क्या लग रहा है?
हाँ क्या आप? हाँ समझ गए,
हेलो
अभी समझ गए।
हाँ शायद लिंक वॉरियर मैं वीकली पे डाला है ना, वीकली पे। हाँ ठीक है। राजा तुमने जो लिंक भेजा वही है ना मेरे को? जो तूने लिंक भेजा वही है ना?
तुम्हारे सामने। हाँ आमने सामने रहेगा तब नहीं होगा।
क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
इधर ही बैठ रहे हैं ना।
निकाल दूँ क्या? पहले बात कर लो इसको। माइक में निकाल दूँ? नहीं वो HDMI छोटा है।
एक काम कर, काम मी उचलून घेतो इकडे.
उसका वायर निकाल देना। थोड़ा एक जन पीछे जाओ ना, उसका वायर है। पूरा ही बंद कर रहा है, पूरा ही बंद कर रहा है ये फिर ऑपरेट नहीं होगा। ये उधर लगा था ना फिर।
हेलो, चलो इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम राइडर्स। उन्होंने इस मैच के टॉस को जीतकर गेंदबाजी करने का फैसला किया है। आमंत्रित किया है टीम चार्जर्स की सलामी जोड़ी को कि वे पहले इस विकेट का उपयोग करें। हेलो, यहाँ पर होंडा 4 व्हीलर होंडा कार का एक किचन यहाँ पर है, रिमोट किचन। It is without a key, but the remote console is here. तो अगर किसी का मिसिंग है तो प्लीज चेक कीजिए. You can contact me. चलो, we have returned it. Thank you. Yeah, this is match number 2, day number 2. This is the signature event of the Goregaon Sports Club, the 45 plus T20 Cricket League.
check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Hello.
Yes, the ball being taken away from the hands of Jonty Singh, the umpire Prashant Dubey and Kiran Purandare. Yes, the opening duo of Aslam Bhai and Prasad Karkera walking onto the center pitch to get started with the proceedings. This is match number 2. Team Chargers, having lost the toss, have been invited to bat first. As Vivek Narsaria mentioned that he will be happy to be batting first and posting a target on the board to put some pressure on the fielding team. Team Riders, quite understandably so, having won the toss, have decided to field first. This is going to be a longest tournament. Each and every team gets to play 7 round-robin league matches.
Team Challengers, Team Chargers led by Vivek Nasaria and Team Riders led by Anil Duggar. Vivek Nasaria definitely one of the topmost spinners as far as senior cricket is concerned at the GSC, and Anil Duggar, what a fantastic player he is. One of the very best that we have at the GSC, Anil Duggar. Yes, in front of me, my dear friend Jayesh Jogia. A very passionate cricketer. He works on his game. He's made sure that he's lost some weight in the off season. And yes, the Sultan of Swing, Kishore Pandey. Yes, can we have the countdown? दे दो. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's play new. It's playtime. Aslam Bhai to face KP. Down the leg side, getting some late movement, nicely worked away towards the backward square leg region. Straight away off the mark, Aslam Bhai.
A slashing square drive on the rise, just what the doctor ordered. The first dot shot boundary of the evening coming off the blade of Aslam Bhai. Aslam Bhai can be a destructive batsman. He had a good outing at the GSC Open tournament. 3 to 4 very good knocks, a couple of 50s to his credit in the Open tournament. And he would be wanting to put his best foot forward in this 45 plus tournament and leave a big impression on the tournament. Yes, KP trying to pitch the ball further up to the batsman. More of a swing bowler, Kishore Pandey. He likes to be called the Sultan of Swing. And indeed, he is a good swing bowler, no doubt about it. When he is in good rhythm, he can be a very, very difficult proposition. Yes, he is definitely a rhythm bowler. When he is on a song, he can be unplayable at times. So the most key thing for Kishore Pandey is to be in good form, in good rhythm. Prasad Karkera, the man on strike. Getting some good movement. Yes, when you're playing that swinging delivery, you got to be very tight with your technique. Your footwork has to be very decisive. To negate the swinging delivery, you got to have your bat and pad together, whether you're playing on the front foot or on the back foot. That bat and pad has to be very, very close. There cannot be any gap for the ball to go through. So you got to be very tight with your technique. The kind of weather that is here tonight, it will definitely aid some swing bowling. Can we have an extra player from both the camps stationed in the com box? Jayesh bhai, bowler. Jitendra Gupta to bowl from the far end has been given the new ball. The man on strike, Aslam Bhai. Bowling from the in-orbit end, Jitendra Gupta, very passionate cricketer. He loves the game. Down the leg side. Should be a wide one. Yes, with that extra run, the score on to 8. गेंद थोड़ी सी नीची रही, केवल गेंद को रिलीज करते हुए जितेंद्र गुप्ता ज्यादा मूवमेंट पर निर्भर होते हुए, ज्यादा तेज गति से करने का प्रयास न करते हुए स्विंग पर दारोमदार. एग्रेसिव शॉट, पॉजिटिव इंटेंट से खेला है, कोई मौका नहीं. गेंद चीरती हुई बाउंड्री लाइन में जा पहुंची. डॉट शॉट चौके के साथ रन संख्या डबल डिजिट्स में, 12 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. आक्रामक खेलना असलम भाई की फितरत में है, ये हम सभी जानते हैं. और गत सीजन में, गए साल में, he had put a price on his wicket and he loves to play that big innings now. He keeps working on his game. He puts in those extra hours into his practice and training. He's hired a personal coach as well. He wants to improve all the time. थोड़ी सी पटकी हुई गेंद, शॉर्ट गेंद. उस गेंद में किसी भी तरह से कोई स्विंग न था. रन संख्या थमी हुई 12 रनों पर. 12 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए जितेंद्र गुप्ता इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से स्ट्राइक पर असलम भाई. फुल टॉस गेंद, ये गेंद असलम भाई की चरण में जा पहुंची, बाउंड्री लाइन के शरण में.
जिस तरह के फॉर्म में है असलम भाई, इस तरह की लूज गेंदों को नहीं बख्शेंगे। पूरी तरह से सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया उस खराब गेंद को, डॉट शॉट चौका। बिल्कुल विस्फोटक अंदाज में अपनी इस इनिंग्स को शुरू किया। अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए ये टीम चार्जर्स और विवेक नरसरिया के लिए अच्छा संकेत है, क्योंकि अगर असलम भाई एक बड़ी इनिंग्स खेल लेते हैं तो बिल्कुल एक अनुकूल स्थिति में अपनी टीम को पाते हैं विवेक नरसरिया, द कैप्टन ऑफ टीम चार्जर्स। दिस स्टेज असलम भाई डीलिंग ओनली इन बाउंड्रीज। एक अच्छी साझेदारी पनपती हुई असलम भाई और प्रसाद करकेरा के बीच। जब इस तरह के मूड में है असलम भाई, तब प्रसाद करकेरा ने ज्यादा से ज्यादा स्ट्राइक असलम भाई को मिले, केवल इस बात की खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा। He will have to just keep rotating the strike. Prasad Karkera, he himself is such a fantastic top order batsman. He plays the game regularly. All these cricketers play regularly for at least 8 months of the year. और ये 45 प्लस क्रिकेटर क्योंकि इस वजह से अपनी फिटनेस पर काम करते, ट्रेन करते, ताकि 45 प्लस का जो एनुअल इवेंट है वो खेल सके। अगर ये इवेंट ना होता तो इसमें से कई सारे प्लेयर्स शायद अपनी फिटनेस पर इतना ज्यादा ध्यान न देते। I think we need to give them a ball, new ball maybe. Vinay Surana ji. Yes, a big thank you to all our sponsors. The title sponsor Lakshmi Group, powered by GM, co-sponsors Parekh Group, Jensen LED Lights, Gandhar Oil Refinery, Anjali Kitchenware, Ramakanda Paras Rampuria, Body First, Zig Sports, Dot Shot. ये GSC 45 प्लस क्रिकेट का ये 5वां संस्करण है। पूरे मुंबई शहर में बिल्कुल इस बात को मानकर चलिए कि ये GSC 45 प्लस का इवेंट पूरे मुंबई शहर में सीनियर क्रिकेट के लिए इससे बेहतरीन विज्ञापन कोई भी और इवेंट नहीं हो सकता है। This is the signature event of the GSC. This is one of its pet projects. This is edition number 5. The scoreline 16 for no loss. 2 more balls to come in this first over from Jitendra Gupta. Yes, क्योंकि सभी टीम्स इस सीजन का, इस साल का पहला मैच खेल रहे, तो आई एम श्योर दैट देयर विल बी बटरफ्लाइज इन द स्टमक। एक आध दो मैचेस थोड़ा सा सेटल होने में शायद लग सकते हैं, और इस बात को हम समझ भी सकते हैं। A little time will definitely be taken by most players to settle, you know. अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान देते हुए। ये फर्क है असलम भाई, जो 2021 में थे और 22 और 23 के असलम भाई में ये फर्क है कि इस पुट अ प्राइस ऑन इस विकेट, मेरिट पर खेलते हैं, लंबी इनिंग्स खेलने की फिराक में होते हैं। और असलम भाई जैसे प्लेयर के लिए जिनके पास एक ही डिपार्टमेंट है, गेंदबाजी नहीं करते हैं, तो उस लिहाज से बल्लेबाजी करते हुए पूरी तरह से मैच पर उन्हें छाप छोड़नी है। So yes, he needs to play a big innings. Once you get your eye in on this beautiful batting surface, I think you need to capitalize and play a big knock. And he's too good a player to miss out after getting his eye in. Yes, a team riders need to be slightly careful here. Anil Duggar, a very accomplished player and a fantastic captain. No better man than Anil Duggar to lead a team like Riders. He'll have to keep his thinking cap on at all times. This could be slightly dicey. Very well bowled, getting some good movement, almost cutting Aslam Bhai into 2 pieces. We call him KP sir. बिल्कुल एक दबंग व्यक्तिमत्व है, very passionate. He loves to express himself the way
बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद और अच्छा लीव भी किया प्रसाद ने। देखे किस तरह से उन्होंने अपने विकेट्स को कवर किया और आखिरी वक्त पर गेंद पर नजर बनाए रखी और गेंद को जाने दिया विकेट कीपर के दस्तानों में। एक अच्छा लीव। T20 में भी आप आपकी तकनीक पर तवज्जो दे सकते हो, तकनीक का दामन थामे रख सकते हो T20 में भी। बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद, ऑलमोस्ट इन द ब्लॉक होल। थोड़ा सा वेरिएशन किया था, अपनी लेंथ में तब्दीली दर्शाई थी वहां पर केपी ने। थोड़ा सा लेट प्रसाद करके अपने बैट को नीचे लाए, भाग्यशाली रहे कि वो गेंद विकेटों में नहीं थी। पराग शाह का स्वागत। Nicely played, one bounce straight into the hands of the captain Anil Dugar, who has stationed himself in that single saving position at the point area. This should be a fantastic match, two evenly balanced teams against each other. This is going to be a super game. This is going to be a super night. Both the teams starting off their campaign of the 45 plus with this match. A long way to go. This is the longest tournament. फुल टॉस गेंद अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद फाइन लेग की दिशा में। 1 रन की बढ़त, उस गेंद को वी में नहीं खेल पाए। Prasad Karkera slightly tentative. He needs to settle down. He needs to keep focusing. He needs to concentrate. This is the big opportunity for Prasad Karkera to get his eye in. And especially when you're playing in the company of Aslam Bhai, the pressure can never be on you. Because Aslam Bhai will take the onus on himself to play the big shots. So Prasad Karkera can take his time. He can play his natural game. He can play orthodox cricket. He can play the sheet anchor role. Not much movement on that occasion. He had banged that ball in. End of a reasonably good over from Kishore Pandey. 3 ओवर के बाद 19 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। एक अच्छी शुरुआत टीम चार्जर्स के लिए। इस मैच को टॉस हारने के बाद उन्हें बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए आमंत्रित किया था टीम राइडर्स के कप्तान अनिल दुग्गर ने। चलिए, दूसरे ओवर की जिम्मेवारी भी फिर से एक बार जीतू गुप्ता को दी है। अनिल दुग्गर ने एक साधारण सा पहला ओवर किया था, लेकिन विश्वास जताया है। एक अच्छी सोच, अच्छी कप्तानी। ये टूर्नामेंट का ये पहला मैच है, तो बिल्कुल एक दूसरा मौका बनता है। अच्छी कप्तानी अनिल दुग्गर की कि उन्होंने ये और एक मौका दिया है जितेंद्र गुप्ता को। थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट इन लेंथ डिलीवरी। जब कभी रिलीज करते गेंद को तब गेंद स्विंग होती है, और तब गेंद को पटकते तब गेंद स्विंग नहीं होती है। थोड़ा सा पिछले के लाए मौका बना था, लेकिन गेंद 1 फुट ऊपर से निकली। भाग्यशाली रहे प्रसाद करकेरा, कोई नुकसान नहीं, बिल्कुल महफूज। 2 रनों की बढ़त। यस, जब आप इस तरह के लॉफ्टेड शॉट्स खेलते हो तब आपको 100% एफर्ट लगानी होती है। यू कैन नॉट बी हाफ हार्टेड इन योर शॉट, यू गॉट टू गो ऑल आउट। very experienced cricketer Prasad Karkera, a good head over his shoulders. Yes, he's striking a good line and length here in his second over, looking much better. Jitu Gupta, he also has hired a personal coach, keeps working on his game regularly. Jitu Gupta. All these players are so passionate about the game. Cricket is almost a way of life for most of these cricketers. What a shot! One bounce into the hands of the man at wide-ish mid-on, but that was well timed. A confident looking shot by Prasad. He gets his man there, a swinging Yorker. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. Aslam Bhai taking that sorry walker back to the pavilion. That was a swinging full length delivery, slightly late on that shot. The first Jensen LED lights wicket of the evening. कल के पहले मैच के मैन ऑफ द मैच बने थे अमर देसाई. So that was declared a dead ball. चले बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद गैप में से निकली, डॉट शॉट चौका. कोई मौका नहीं कि जयेश जोगिया उस गेंद को रोक सके. काफी लंबी थी वो गेंद. द बॉल फ्लू ऑफ द आउटर एज ऑफ Aslam Bhai's bat. With that boundary, the score now on to 26. It's a warm welcome to NK Maheshwari. He had a good match yesterday and he's come out here to support advocate his dear friend. Yes, advocate Vaibhav has got so much of support here. He's got so many friends out here. It's always a good strategy to be in the good books of an advocate. Always the wise thing to do. Playing it a little uppishly. That single easily taken takes the score to 28. That's played uppishly, but no harm done. That was intentional. Not for a second was Prasad Karkera in any kind of a danger. Nicely timed. That single takes the score to 29. 3 more balls to come in this over from Kishore Pandey. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. Unfortunately, Aslam Bhai getting run out, taking that sorry walk back to the pavilion. .29 for 1. The final ball to come in this over from KP. Straight away played back to the bowler. The new man in Avinash Mainkar. He likes to go by the book. A very sound technique he's got. That's a dot shot boundary, and with that boundary, the score now on to 41 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of one more ball to come in the 7th over. That's a strong appeal, but the umpire not interested one bit. More of enthusiasm rather than conviction in that appeal. He really survives to fight another day. 43 for 1 at this stage. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. One more wicket going down the drain, courtesy a run out. The new man in Manu Gautam, a very accomplished and a seasoned campaigner. That's a dot shot boundary. With that boundary, the score on to 51. One more ball to come in this 8th over. 51 for 2. The match in the balance here. 2 wickets that have fallen for team Chargers. Both have been courtesy runouts. Prasad Karkera now has spent some reasonable time at the wicket. 16 runs off 21 deliveries with the help of one boundary. Manu Gautam, we all know, can be a very dangerous batsman. Yes, a warm welcome to Satish Agarwal ji. सर की फर्स्ट डे को एब्सेंटी लगी है. Always such a pleasure to have Satish Agarwal sir. Okay, Kuldeep sir is also here. Welcome, sir. Yes, the tempo starting to build, and I'm sure that as we move forward from today, tomorrow, day after, we're going to be having a huge crowd. The tempo starting to build. This is the signature event of the GSC, the 45 plus. ये 5वां संस्करण है. गेंदबाजी का भार संभालेंगे अब स्वयं कप्तान इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से with his leg spin deliveries. गेंद को कम टर्न कराते but enough to beat the blade. What a fantastic player, a marquee player, अनिल दुग्गर. जितनी तारीफ हम करें उनके टैलेंट की उतनी कम होगी. He's not such a big turner of the ball, but he gets to turn the ball just about enough to beat the blade. The USP for Anil Duggar is his immaculate line and length, the business area that he pitches the ball in. Nicely cut away. A man stationed in the deep. Just a single added. That was short in length. Manu Gautam making good use of the depth of the crease, going back into the crease, cutting it away to the man in the deep. With that single, the score on to 52 for 2. Going for that almighty heave, loss in concentration. That has been referred into the third umpire's box. That's the Jensen LED lights review. Throwing light on the decision. Jensen LED lights, one of our key sponsors. Yes, the call from the umpire is out. His foot was not inside the line, it was slightly out. Prasad Karkera taking that walk back to the pavilion. One more blow to team charges. Wickets falling at regular intervals. I think this batting pair now will have to stay at the wicket for as long as they can. A partnership needs to be built here. They need to stay at the wicket for the next 5 to 6 overs. The new man in Yuvraj. Yuvraj Nalavde, can we have his profile on screen? There you go. Yes, a welcome addition, Yuvraj Nalavde. He will be keen to perform and be a part of this 45 plus circuit. That is a key wicket by Anil Duggar. 52 for 3. मेरे ख्याल से अब ये बल्लेबाजों ने अब विकेट पे डटे रहना ये बिल्कुल वक्त का तकाजा हो चुका है. They need to stay at the wicket. Yes, Prasad was slightly tentative tonight, but he had spent some time at the wicket. सफलता अनिल दुग्गर के हाथ लगती हुई पहले ही ओवर में. और जब इस तरह के चैंपियन बॉलर को पहले ही ओवर में विकेट प्राप्त होती है तो बिल्कुल उजागर होकर गेंदबाजी करेंगे. फिर एक नई ऊर्जा के साथ, एक नव चेतना के साथ. एक बहुत ही सक्षम और अनुभवी प्लेयर है अनिल दुग्गर. रेगुलर क्रिकेट खेलते, बिल्कुल प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर. Well flighted, nicely played straight away back to the bowler. That is into the pads, a strong appeal. He is absolutely shattered there, Anil Duggar, but the umpire not interested one bit. Straight away, it was no. That low full toss driven into that extra cover region. That second run was always on the cards. Nicely taken. With that couple, the score now on to 54. 54 for 3. Ashish bowling from the infinity end. Almost a nothing shot, just fishing outside the off stump. He'll have to be careful. You got to be decisive. Either you play it full-heartedly or you leave the ball, especially at the start of your innings. Low full toss clipped away off his pads. A good bit of footwork by the man at mid-wicket. This is match number 2. कल के मैन ऑफ द मैच थे अमर देसाई. पहले मैच को जीता था कल ब्लास्टर्स ने. पहला मैच था चैलेंजर्स बनाम ब्लास्टर्स. ब्लास्टर्स ने उस पहले मैच को जीता, अपने पहले अंक हासिल किए. आज डे नंबर 2, मैच नंबर 2, टीम राइडर्स बनाम टीम चार्जर्स. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है टीम राइडर्स ने और गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है. अब तक जो 3 विकेट्स गिरे हैं टीम चार्जर्स के लिए, 2 रनआउट और 1 स्टंपिंग. ये थोड़ा सा हम समझ भी सकते हैं क्योंकि इस साल का ये पहला मैच है, नए प्लेयर्स साथ में खेल रहे हैं. इस बीच एक वाइड का इशारा. उस वाइड के साथ रन संख्या 57 रनों पर इस 10वीं ओवर में एक गेंद आनी बाकी है. इस बीच हम महेश जजानी जी का हम स्वागत करेंगे. गुड इवनिंग महेश जी. हमारे स्पॉन्सर रमाकांत पारसरामपुरिया जी का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. महेश बंग जी का भी मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं. गुड इवनिंग जेंटलमैन. This is the drinks interval. The scoreline reads 61 for 3. चलिए 200 ओवर के बाद 61 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर थोड़ा सा पलड़ा भारी इस वक्त कहना होगा फील्डिंग टीम का, लेकिन काफी क्रिकेट खेलना बाकी है इस वक्त। डंके की चोट पर कुछ भी कहना यानी कि खतरे से खाली नहीं होगा। देखना है कि अब आने वाली 10 ओवर्स में कौन सी टीम किस तरह से एग्रेसिव होकर मैच पर कब्जा जमाती है। फिलहाल गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए जितेंद्र गुप्ता, स्ट्राइक पर है युवराज नलावडे। युवराज नलावडे के पास एक मौका है कि इस इवेंट में अपनी छाप छोड़े, थोड़ा सा सभी को प्रभावित करे। Yes, in the meantime, one more dot short boundary coming off the blade of Nalavde. That was exquisitely timed into the gap, just what the doctor ordered. अच्छी वापसी उस चौके के बाद, डॉट गेंद। बॉलिंग में थोड़ी सी हिचकिचाहट, दो बल्लेबाज रनआउट के रूप में पेविलियन का रुख कर चुके हैं, तो उस लिहाज से थोड़ा सा सतर्क रहना होगा। अब किसी भी हाल में और एक विकेट रनआउट में नहीं दे सकते। रन संख्या 67 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। काफी सूझबूझ के साथ युवराज नलावडे अपनी इनिंग्स को मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए बार बार मैं दोहराता हूं कि जब इस तरह की अच्छी बैटिंग सरफेस पर आप सेट हो जाते हो तो फिर आपको लंबी इनिंग्स खेलनी है, फिर वो 36 डिलीवरीज खेलना बनता है। once you get your eye in, very difficult to get you out unless until that is a wicket taking delivery. तो सेट होने के बाद जब तक आप कोई सिली मिस्टेक नहीं करते तो इट्स ऑलवेज डिफिकल्ट टू गेट यू आउट ऑन दिस काइंड ऑफ अ ब्यूटीफुल बैटिंग सरफेस। So when you're in good form, when you've got your eye in, try and make the most out of it. Welcome to Mr. Shivals Kumar. $45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग का ये महोत्सव इस वक्त मार्गस्थ, अगले 31 दिनों तक ये टूर्नामेंट इसी तरह से मार्गस्थ रहेगा। 32 days of superb night cricket for the 45 plus cricket members of the GSC, one of the best senior grade cricket tournament in the city of Mumbai. A big thank you to Karan Singh Walia ji and his team. Good evening, Mahesh ji. The ball keeping slightly low. Yes, he can be a very sleeky customer. Anil Duggar, well flighted, playing it straight away back to the bowler. 68 for 3. We are into the 12th over. Anil Duggar into his second over. Nicely worked away into that mid-wicket region. Looking for that second run. Smart running between the wickets. This is only the concern here as far as the cricketing standard is concerned. Good batting, good bowling, good fielding. The only issue in this 45 plus cricket is the throwing arm. Most of them are carrying injuries. They have some niggle or the other. Yes, even I have lost to my throwing arm, cannot throw the ball. So most of the players, after playing non-stop for the last 20-25 years, we always carry some injury or the other. A warm welcome to our Honorary Secretary, Chartered Accountant Sanjay Malu sir. Good evening, sir. Sanjay Malu sir is very particular about his fitness. He will Sanjay Malu sir will never miss those regular walks that he has. Yes, जिन लोगों ने अपना फोटोग्राफ क्लिक नहीं करा है, यहाँ पर व्यवस्था की गई है. You can come and click your photograph. We are in all readiness. This is the last day, mind you. कल से ये व्यवस्था अरेंजमेंट नहीं होगी, तो प्लीज जिन्होंने अपना फोटोग्राफ क्लिक नहीं कराया है, आप प्लीज आए, आपका टी शर्ट पहने और आपका फोटोग्राफ आप क्लिक करा ले, ताकि हम ठीक तरीके से आपको स्क्रीन पर प्रोजेक्ट कर सके. और एक बहुत ही सम्मानजनक ओवर मुकम्मल होता हुआ अपने 2 ओवर्स में 1 विकेट लेकर केवल 6 रन से दिए हैं अनिल ने. अनिल दुग्गर और नरेंद्र जडेजा गए सीजन में काफी अच्छे फॉर्म में थे, लेकिन दोनों ही इंजर्ड हुए एंड दे मिस्ड द रेस्ट ऑफ द सीजन. तो इस सीजन में दे वुड लाइक टू मेक अमेंड्स. इस 45 प्लस क्रिकेट के दरमियान काफी दिग्गज खिलाड़ियों को आप अपना हुनर दर्शाते हुए देखेंगे. काफी क्रिकेटर्स के लिए ये टूर्नामेंट बहुत ही ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है और इस टूर्नामेंट के चलते ही इन लोग सभी अपनी फिटनेस पे काम करते हैं. कल्पेश अब नए गेंदबाज. अगर ये टूर्नामेंट न होता तो शायद इनमें से कई फील्डर्स इतने फिट न होते. They would have stopped working on their fitness. There is so much of competition in this 45 plus cricket. So many registration. It becomes very difficult for the outdoor sports committee to try and get all the players on board. Always a big challenge. But yes, the cricketing standard really fantastic. क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड अच्छा होता है तब कमेंट्री करने के लिए भी मजा आती है, स्पेक्टेटर्स के लिए भी दिलचस्पी बनी रहती है और पूरी तरह से माहौल काफी इलेक्ट्रीफाइंग होता है जब क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड अच्छा होता है. एवरीथिंग एल्स फॉल्स इन प्लेस. आप एज बतौर ऑर्गेनाइजर्स कितनी भी मेहनत कर रहे, कितना भी आप इवेंट को सजाओ हर तरीके से, लेकिन अगर क्रिकेट का स्टैंडर्ड पुख्ता नहीं होगा तो नथिंग विल वर्क फॉर यू. और अगर आपकी मेहनत के साथ, ऑर्गेनाइजर्स की मेहनत के साथ अगर क्रिकेटिंग स्टैंडर्ड भी अगर शानदार है तो that's a blockbuster event. And for me, it has been an absolute honor and privilege to be a part of GSC for the last 3 years. GSC has almost become a family for me. It's always been fantastic to come out here year after year and be a part of these fantastic tournaments. A big thank you to Karan Bhai and all the senior cricketers for having some faith in me. Yes, it's great to see that a new player like Nalavde is applying himself so well. He's going by the book, he's playing on merit, he's playing the correct shots. Manu Gautam really will have to bring his experience into play tonight. He will have to play those 36 deliveries. बिल्कुल अपना मन बनाया है मनु गौतम ने कि अपना पूरा स्टिपुलेटेड कोटा खेले. He has to lead from the front, Manu. अच्छी गेंद युवराज ने कलाई के सहारे केवल दिशा दी. गेंद गई डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में बड़ी आसानी से 1 रन मुकम्मल हुआ. रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है 76 रनों पर. योगेश भाई का भी हम स्वागत करते हुए साद करकेरा. Down the leg side. Must have brushed something on its way to the wicket-keeping gloves. Score at the end of 13 overs is 76 for the loss of 3 wickets. Vivek Narseria would be wanting at least 150, 145 plus runs on the board. Warm welcome to our Outdoor Sports Committee Chairman Karan Bhai. It's a terrific season conceptualized by the Outdoor Sports Committee, and yes, quite a few senior cricketers have supported this event. They have given their suggestions, they have given their inputs, जिसके चलते ये इवेंट ये सीजन बहुत ही बढ़िया रहता हुआ गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के लिए. साल का ये पहला इवेंट है और 2-3 इवेंट्स बिल्कुल मई महीने के पहले होंगे. शायद ही कोई क्लब अपने मेंबर्स को इतने नाइट मैचेस देता होगा. कोई भी क्लब और कोई क्लब नहीं मुंबई में. डेफिनेटली जीएससी इज द ओनली क्लब. ये बिल्कुल मैं डंके की चोट पर कह सकता हूं. नो अदर क्लब विल इवन गिव 25% ऑफ द मैचेस दैट जीएससी गिव्स टू इट्स मेंबर्स, नाइट मैचेस. Kapoor, yesterday we had Tarun Kapoor with bowling with the cap. Yesterday we had Harsh Gajjar bowling with the cap. He too had the white cap, and even Tarun has the white cap. 76 for 3 at the end of 13 overs. He gets his cap off. लूज डिलीवरी सही अंजाम तक पहुंचा या डॉट शॉट चौका. वो गेंद थी युवराज के चरण में जा पहुंची, सीमा रेखा के शरण में. बहुत ही बढ़िया चौका, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया उस लूज गेंद को. नितिन जी और भूषण जी का हम तहे दिल से स्वागत करते हैं. वार्म वेलकम टू संजीव महाजन जी एज वेल. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है, गगनचुंबी शॉट, आसान सा कैच, मिस कर गए. दीपेश मेहता Generally, he is a very safe fielder. कुछ समय तक दिल हलक में था, लेकिन भाग्यशाली रहे महफूज, कोई खतरा नहीं. He lives to fight another day here. Yuvraj playing on 18 of 18 balls with the help of 2 boundaries. Yes, so bowling good flighted deliveries. He needs to make sure that he lands the ball in the right areas. Good partnership between Manu and Yuvraj, just what the doctor ordered. Nicely played into the gap and exquisite placement, good timing, an effortless shot, dot shot boundary takes the score line to 87 for 3. This is match number 2. कुल मिला के 32 मैचेस होंगे इस GSC 45 प्लस T20 क्रिकेट लीग में. ये सीजन GSC 45 प्लस का ये 5वां संस्करण है. वेल फ्लाइटेड, चकमा दिया फ्लाइट में, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाजी. Warm welcome to Amol Polke. It has been referred into the third umpire's box. Yes, we've already had a look. We will play it on screen for you. The decision from the third umpire is not out. A big thank you to our title sponsor, Lakshmi Group. This event powered by GM, co-sponsors Parekh Group for having sponsored the Sixers, Jensen LED Lights for having sponsored the wickets, Gandhar Oil Refinery, Anjali Kitchenware, Ramakant Paras Rampuriaji, Body First, Zig Sports, Dot Shot for having sponsored the boundaries. A big thank you to all the sponsors for their unflinching support and patronage towards all our cricket events. We will try a level best to deliver the promise as far as the deliverables from the end of Goregaon Sports Club are concerned. What a wonderful scene out here. Good weather, pleasant weather. Fantastic climate for a good game of cricket. Warm welcome to Vipul Kalyani. The score at the end of 14 overs is 88 runs. Warm welcome to one of the icon players, Hemal Dave. He will be raring to go. The last season was a fantastic one for Hemal Dave. He was amongst the top 3 players the last season, and he would really be wanting to continue in the same vein. Ravi Narayan Sahu is looking more fitter this year than the last season. Amol Polke would really want to leave a big impression on this tournament. Yesterday, NK was looking so good. He was looking more focused. So quite a few players are improving as they move forward in their age. Age is only a number. The competition here at the GSC is so fierce that everybody is pushing each other to do the very best. If you do not perform, you will be shown the door, because there are so many players lined up to play this GSC 45 plus. So you got to keep performing, no doubt about it. And to perform, you need to be fit. Nice and easy run up, a good release of the ball. Kalpesh Doshi. Down on his knees, playing with a cross bat. This is a very rare sight. Manu Gautam playing with a cross bat. He likes to go by the book. He likes to play the orthodox shots. More often than not, you will find Manu Gautam playing with a straight bat in the V. Yes, he's got to play that long innings. He's got to stay at the wicket till the very end. Hello. 90 for 3. Yes, starting to find their way back in the match. Team Chargers. This is such a good partnership here. This will cool the nerves in the dressing room. The scoreboard ticking in the form of singles at this stage. But yes, the good thing is that both these batters are now well set and they are hardly playing the dot balls. They are trying to keep the strike rotating at all times. That really is such a good sign here for Team Chargers. The ball keeping slightly low. Good last minute adjustment. Good hand-eye coordination by Manu Gautam. Nicely played. That was indeed nicely played. The bat coming in quick time down onto the ball. That ball had kept slightly low. This partnership is worth the 40 runs. This is a game changer. This partnership can be a game changer. Nicely played into the gap. Jayesh Jogia after it. The ball has enough wheels on it to go past the boundary line. Just what the doctor that dot shot boundary takes the score line to 96. This is such a fantastic partnership. Yes, इस मैच में वापसी की है टीम चार्जर्स ने इस साझेदारी के चलते. ये पार्टनरशिप बिल्कुल एक गेम चेंजिंग पार्टनरशिप है, इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है. विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज अपनी टीम को सही मायनों में इस इनिंग्स को अब मार्ग प्रशस्त करते हुए एक सम्मानजनक लक्ष्य की तरफ ले जाते हुए. Yes, a warm welcome to Shailesh. He is a terrific player. Very fit player. 15 ओवर के बाद 97 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर करंट रन रेट 6.47. द मैच इन द बैलेंस हियर. थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम अब शिफ्ट होता हुआ. 4 ओवर्स पहले ये मोमेंटम टीम राइडर्स के पास था. अब ये मोमेंटम थोड़ा सा शिफ्ट होता हुआ टीम चार्जर्स के पलड़े में. इसका मतलब यही होता है कि ये मैच बिल्कुल बैलेंस में है. इवन स्टीवंस है, किसी के भी पलड़े में ये मैच जा गिर सकता है. इस वक्त कुछ भी कहना बहुत ही मुश्किल है. बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में ये मैच इस वक्त. यस, वार्म वेलकम टू निखिल पटेल. Anil Duggar to continue, and I'll request happy to be ready for the mid innings session. Amarkant Jain with his witty questions is such a good cricketer himself, a very, very intelligent cricketer. Just about the perfect man to conduct the mid innings session. Amarkant Jain. Good game sense, good sporty player, Amarkant. Yes, the tempo is starting to build now. Yes, he's there, he's ready. Amarkant Jain. He will line up his panel, I'm sure. This is very sensible batting by Yuvraj. Good game sense. He's being street smart. Nicely taking his team towards a respectable tally on the board in the company of Manu Gautam. This is a fantastic partnership. It is worth 46 runs. Oh, that was a premeditated shot, लेकिन perfect shot था. मिस कर गए वहां पर. अच्छी पोजीशन में आए थे. लेंथ भी काफी अच्छी थी उस तरह के शॉट को खेलने के लिए. वो स्कूप शॉट खेलने के लिए मिस कर गए. He was just about in the perfect position. चले ये गेंद हवा यात्रा पर निकली है. गेंद चीरती हुई निकली. डॉट शॉट चौका. 100 runs up on the board. 50 runs की पार्टनरशिप भी हो चुकी है. 102. यस, अब उस पार्टनरशिप के चलते खुशी की लहर इस वक्त टीम चार्जर्स के ड्रेसिंग रूम में. वापसी की है. पहले मैच में भी हम लोगों ने एक 50 प्लस रन की पार्टनरशिप देखी थी हम अमर देसाई और सुनील रहेजा के बीच. और आज इस टूर्नामेंट का दूसरा 50 रन पार्टनरशिप हम युवराज नलावडे और मनु गौतम के माध्यम से देखते हुए. जितनी तारीफ हम करें उतनी कम होगी. मनु गौतम और विशेष रूप में युवराज की. काफी सूझबूझ के साथ ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों ने खेला है. देखिए, जब आप विकेट पे रुकते हो तो रन्स अपने आप आएंगे. लूज डिलीवरीज भी आपको मिलेंगी, कुछ एक्स्ट्रास भी आपको मिलेंगे. बस विकेट पे रुकना जरूरी है. हमेशा आपका कोच कहता है, सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स कहते हैं, स्टे एट द विकेट, स्टे पुट एट द विकेट, रन्स विल कीप कमिंग ऑटोमेटिकली. बहुत ही स्मार्ट रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. मनु गौतम की वो स्वयं डेंजर एंड पर भाग रहे थे, लेकिन बिल्कुल विश्वास था मनु गौतम को कि बड़ी आसानी से अपने घर सुरक्षित वापस पहुंचेंगे. अच्छा कॉल और अच्छी तरह से युवराज ने रिस्पॉन्ड भी किया. ये महत्वपूर्ण रन्स खाते में जुड़ते हुए रन संख्या 107 रन. मनु गौतम ने अब तक 25 गेंदों का सामना किया. 25 balls is what Manu Gautam has faced. On the other hand, Yuvraj has faced 24 balls. So both are going on an even keel. They're matching each other ball to ball, run for run. 107 for 3. Anil Duggar will have to shuffle his bowlers nicely. He'll have to station the right men in the right areas. थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम इस वक्त शिफ्ट होकर चार्जर्स के पलड़े में आ चुका है. 55 रनों की एक लाजवाब शानदार पार्टनरशिप. कल की पार्टनरशिप 54 रन्स की थी सुनील रहेजा और अमर शाह के बीच. आज पार्टनरशिप 55 रनों की हो चुकी है अमर देसाई और सुनील रहेजा के बीच. और आज पार्टनरशिप हो चुकी है 55 रनों की. बाहरी किनारा लेकर गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर जाती हुई. कोई मौका नहीं कि उस डॉट शॉट चौके को रोक सके. Runs coming in thick and fast. Nobody in that sleep position or that short third man region to cut that shot. The moment it went past the wicketkeeper, it had a boundary written all over it in bold letters. Just what the doctor ordered. Well and truly on their way towards a reasonable tally on the board. Your team Chargers, they were down on the mat, but this partnership has really brought them back in the match. And now it is even Stevens. The momentum slightly in favor of team Chargers at this stage. That scoop shot nicely executed. 2 runs added. This batting duo is looking so comfortable at the wicket. Runs coming in thick and fast. That's a dot shot boundary. इस बीच हम परमिंदर भामरा जी का स्वागत करते हैं। 120 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी 17वां ओवर 150 रनों का लक्ष्य बिल्कुल अब पॉसिबल नजर आता हुआ। Well timed. You'll have to wait and watch. Good bit of work by Anil Duggar. Unfortunately, cannot stop it at the last moment. The ball getting away. That's a dot shot boundary. He did all the hard work to get behind the ball. He stopped it, but unfortunately could not hold on to the ball. This is a terrific innings from Manu Gautam. Manu Gautam has faced 31 balls for his 45 runs. What an innings this has been by Manu Gautam, one of the best in the last 2 years of the 45 plus. This is his best innings. 17 ओवर के बाद 124 रन 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर आखिरी 18 गेंदबाजी शेष। मनु गौतम ने अपने 31 गेंदों में 45 रन बनाए 6 चौके के साथ। दूसरी तरफ युवराज ने 24 गेंदों में 28 रन बनाए 3 चौके के साथ। कमबैक किया है टीम चार्जर्स ने, बहुत ही बढ़िया पार्टनरशिप। दोनों ही बल्लेबाजों से काफी प्लेयर्स ने सीख लेनी होगी। यस, इफ यू स्टे एट द विकेट तो वो 36 गेंद खेलना बनता है। वंस यू गेट योर आई इन, इतना फोकस होना चाहिए कि अगर मैं होता हूं तो एक अच्छी डिलीवरी को ही मैं आउट होगा। आई विल नॉट गेट आउट टू एन ऑर्डिनरी डिलीवरी। दैट शुड बी योर मूल मंत्र। The bowler will have to really bowl well to get my wicket. I will not gift my wicket. That really should be the mool mantra for any batter out here. Jitu Gupta. Definitely for me, the man of the moment is Yuvraj. Definitely, no doubt about it. It's always nice to see a new player coming up the ranks. Always good to watch a new hero. Yes, definitely the new hero tonight is Yuvraj. playing with soft hands. $127 for 3.
जिसको नहीं थी खबर नहीं थी खबर
Runs coming in thick and fast, and now they are starting to shift gears here. That boundary coming off the blade of Yuvraj. Yuvraj has played 27 balls and Manu has played 32 balls. Straight to the man stationed at the edge of the circle in that extra cover region. Yes, so इस इनिंग्स के चलते युवराज वाकई में अगले कुछ दिनों तक चर्चा में बिल्कुल रहेंगे और यही फॉर्म को बरकरार रखना चाहेंगे युवराज इस सीजन के दरमियान. अच्छी शुरुआत. 133 for 3. The end of 18 overs, the final 12 balls to come. Nicely placed. This match has the potential to go right down to the wire. आखिरी ओवर तक शायद ये मैच जा सकता है. थोड़ा सा क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेलना चाहता. लेग बाइस के रूप में एक रन खाते में जुड़ा. रन संख्या जा पहुंचती है. $134. अगर पहला रन जल्दी लेते तो शायद दूसरा भी मिलता. जरूरी था कि वो पहला रन फास्ट ले. जब कभी आउटफील्ड में आप खेलते हो, क्योंकि थ्रोइंग आर्म भी नहीं है हमारे प्लेयर्स के पास, काफी प्लेयर्स के पास, सो दैट फर्स्ट रन शुड बी टेकन इन very swiftly. Nicely bowled by Anil. Watching the batsman stepping out, kept the ball slightly away from the batter. Good thinking by Anil. मनु गौतम के आखिरी 3 गेंदानी बाकी है. राजेश पटनी का स्वागत है. इस बीच मनु गौतम आउट होकर सॉफ्ट डिसमिसल. स्कूप शॉट खेलने के प्रयास में जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट. अच्छा कैच लिया. रेगुलेशन कैच था गौरांग कराकासिया के लिए. स्ट्रेट फॉरवर्ड. वार्म वेलकम टू हेमंत मोहिते. नए बल्लेबाज वैभव बगाड़े. मुझे बिल्कुल याद है कि गए सीजन में 45 प्लस के पहले मैच में जबरदस्त ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस दिया था वैभव बगाड़े ने, और गए सीजन के पहले मैच में मैन ऑफ द मैच बने थे वैभव बगाड़े. 45 प्लस लास्ट सीजन, द फर्स्ट मैच फॉर हिम. सो उसी तरह से आज भी एक अच्छी शुरुआत प्राप्त करना चाहेंगे. There you go, the profile of Vaibhav Bagade on screen. Anil to Vaibhav. Yes, keeping the ball intentionally away from the batsman Anil Duggar. Yes, अच्छी गेंद इनवाइट किया था बल्लेबाज को कि फ्रंट फुट पर आकर बड़ा शॉट खेले, थोड़ा सा रुक कर खेला। वैभव ने उस शॉट को केवल दिशा दी। ओवर की समाप्ति, आखिरी 6 गेंदानी बाकी है। रन संख्या 137 रन, 137 for 4 at the end of 19 overs. टीम राइडर्स की लाइनअप: जयेश जोग्या, विशाल तोड़ी, अनिल दुग्गर, कल्पेश दोषी, किशोर पांडे, विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन गौरंग कराकासिया, तरुण कपूर, जितेंद्र गुप्ता, दीपेश मेहता, जाकरिया शेख, आशीष छापारिया और 12th मैन दिनेश चौधरी। छोटी सी गेंद पुल किया है, चलिए आत्महत्या होगी। जेनसन एलईडी लाइट्स विकेट और एक बल्लेबाज रनआउट के रूप में पेविलियन में वापस, और वो सेट बल्लेबाज युवराज पेविलियन में वापस। You really cannot blame Vaibhav for going for that second run in this last over. शायद वो रन बनता था, कोशिश करनी चाहिए थी। But yes, so Yuvraj coming back to the pavilion after having played such a good knock for his team, a good contribution, huge contribution. Well played, Yuvraj Nalaude. He will come back to the pavilion amidst standing ovation. And yes, कुलदीप सर के लिए भी ये दिलचस्प बात है कि एक नया बल्लेबाज उभर कर आता हुआ। विनोद डोकानी, नए बल्लेबाज डोकानिया। इस मर्तबा केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। 139 रन, आखिरी 4 गेंदानी बाकी। कैन दे गो पास द 150 रन मार्क? थोड़ा सा मुश्किल लगता हुआ, लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं। आखिरी गेंद, आखिरी ओवर की गेंदबाजी संभाले हुए किशोर पांडे। A good tight last over being bowled by the seasoned campaigner KP. This is indeed a superb bowling by KP, keeping things tight here. the last 2 overs, pulling things back in their favor, your Team Riders. The fall of Manu Gautam's wicket has turned the tide once again slightly in favor of Team Riders. Everything happening out there. .140 for 5. The final 2 balls to come. It has been referred and we have already seen it, but once again we will watch it slow by frame. Okay, the call from the umpire is it's a run. It wasn't intentional, so that will be a run. No doubt about it. It is absolutely clear. KP, you can come and have a watch later. Nicely timed towards the man in the deep. That second run will be easily taken. Vaibhav will go for that third run. And in the... Oh! And even maybe the fourth run, no. 3 runs added. With those 3 runs, the score on to 144. इस मैच को जीतने के लिए 145 रन्स बनाने होंगे टीम राइडर्स ने. मैच बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में. कुड बी एनीबॉडीज गेम. थोड़ा सा मोमेंटम टीम चार्जर्स के साथ. टीम राइडर्स विल हैव टू प्ले सम फैंटास्टिक क्रिकेट टू गेट देयर. पहले 6 ओवर्स पावर प्ले का जो सेशन है वो मेरे ख्याल में इस मैच का रुख तय करेगा. ओवर टू अमरकांत जैन एंड हिज पैनल फॉर द मिड इनिंग सेशन. ओवर टू हैप्पी.
Good evening and welcome to match number 2. It's going to be a very crisp match. We saw wonderful batting in the first innings. Today's match is between Team Riders and Team Chargers. Srivals, let's go through this innings. We saw some wonderful batting by two newcomers. Yuvraj was there and who played a scintillating knock, and Manu Gautam played a wonderful knock. He just missed his 50. He scored about 46. Yuvraj scored 37. What do you have to say about the score? It's 145 to win. You know, it's much higher than what it was yesterday. 140 plus is definitely a tough score. What is your take on this?
I think today I will side with the Chargers because I believe they got quality spinners and bowlers, and 145 on this wicket could be a bit difficult. Someone has to play out of the skin for the Riders in the first six. I said yesterday also, if nobody comes and plays in the first 6 overs, I think you'll have a tough task. So if I look at the bowling line of Chargers, you can Vivek Nasaria, you can Manu Gautam, Vaibhav and Ajay Lat can do with the new ball. So I think they have a good four bowlers to bringing around 14 plus overs. I think that will be quite difficult for them. Someone in the team, even though Riders also have a good lineup, you got Gawa, you got Kalpesh Doshi, you got Gogia, I think, and Kishore Pandey can come with some clever thing. I think today Manu played quite well. He made some cheeky shots on the leg side. I think it's all depends on how you play on the day.
You know, the best part of today was the doubles and triples, you know. So that is something very unique or unlikely in a 45 plus game, but they were very quick legs in between. Fielding played a crucial role, couple of catches missed. Even yesterday we saw NK's catch cost them the match. You know, so today also that couple of catches went down. So, but my take is, Team Riders got a very formidable batting lineup. Anil Dugar is there, Gauva is there, you got Kalpesh Doshi is there, KP is there, Jayesh Jogia is there. So they've got a fantastic batting lineup, and there's one new guy who was
Ashish.
Ashish. Even he's good at batting. So I think if they play sensibly, 145 can be easily chased. There's hardly any due. But yes, as you said, it's going to be a great contest because we've got the Firki king, Vivek, who's going to bowl his, and as you said, Ajay Lath, who was the best bowler in the previous season, and Vaibhav is there. So they're going to start with a new ball. And of course, he's got Sumish is there. He can come with his quick spinners. And
Prasad can chip in a ball.
Yes, Prasad can chip in. I don't know whether Yuvraj bowls or not, but yes, it's going to be a good thing to see. You know, there's an unfortunate thing that Bhavin Thakur could not play because he's fractured his thumb, but he would have been a great asset to the team. You know, he brings in that freshness and quick legs. So he just turned 45, so he would have been a great thing.
But I think Chargers have a very balanced approach in the team. You could see there was a lot of vibrancy and energy in the camp. They were cheering up the players. So at midway innings, they were around 56 for 3. They didn't get a big start, but I think the partnership around 80 odd runs between Yuvraj and Manu was really, and as you rightly said, the conversion of ones to twos, twos to threes, and fielding being on the downside, but they capitalize on that. So I think one must appreciate the team strategy of Chargers. They have, I think, applied their mind in their innings in the camp, and I think that's showing. I think the same thing must be seen whether Riders can come on the ground and show that passion to take the game to the final ball.
And you know, Anil is a very seasoned cricketer, by far one of the most experienced in the club, and he would marshal his resources very well. 120 balls, 140 runs, so it's not a big deal. He would want them to come out and play the natural game, take the match deeper as possible, and then of course when he comes in after 6 overs, he and Gawa can really take the match away. So I think that should be his strategy.
I think this match would be played in 3 phases. The first 6 overs, the next 6 overs, and thereafter the last 8 overs. I think you have to play the innings like that. First 6 overs, you make around 40-50 runs without losing much wickets. That will be very beneficial. Then the next, consolidate, and then allow your seasoned batsmen to come, the pinch hitters to come to change the role. I think you have to have a good strategy in your team, how you want to address that. That will make a lot of difference.
So let's take a quick, since today we are only 2 of us, whom are you betting for? Who's going to win the game today?
I think I'm putting my money on the Chargers today.
So yesterday it was my take because I said it's going to be a last over finish. It went off last over. So let me see. I will go in with Team Riders because there's a lot of experience and lot of experience behind them. So, and they've faced these situations umpteen number of times. So,
You saw yesterday another 15 runs could have changed the verdict of the game yesterday.
yeah.
They took the match till the last over, and had they had another 10 runs on the belt, like which I think Chargers have
Right.
today, will make all the difference. So I think it's going to be a match which will go till the 18 till 28 overs, unless someone comes and takes the match away by the 15th over. I think this match going till the final over.
Let's see. Let's wait and watch. Thank you, Srivals. This is Happy and Srivals signing off. Back to the commentator box. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much.
Yes, Parasbhai ready with that white ball. It's going to be Kiran to take that ball away from his hands to get the second match started off. Second half of the second match. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, hello. Hello, mic check. Hello, check. Hello, hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Yes, the opening pair of Gaurang Karakasya and Jayesh Jogia at the center pitch to get this chase started off. 145 runs to win this match. Definitely not a mountain to climb, but yes, a challenging ask. They'll have to play some good cricket to get there, no doubt about it. And it's going to be the first 6 overs of power play that really will be the key factor. It's going to be the old experienced warhorse Ajay Lat to open the bowling from the infinity end. What a fabulous cricketer Ajay Lat. So experienced, such great stamina, such great core strength, such a fabulous player. Season after season, match after match, he keeps on performing. One of the better seamers as far as the 45 plus cricket is concerned, Ajay Lat. It is going to be the wicketkeeper batsman Gaurang Karakasya to open the innings. He will be on strike. There you go, Gaurang on screen. This is a fabulous opportunity for Gaurang to put his head down, play a good brand of cricket, get some good runs under the belt. Get this campaign off with a good start here. The same case for Jayesh Jogia. Jayesh Jogia plays quite a few 50 plus tournaments around Mumbai and outside Mumbai as well. Always game to play any 50 plus tournament, Jayesh Jogia. Very passionate. All these, most of the players have hired personal coaches to get their game going. Quite a few of them have team trainers. So they are putting in those extra hours. They are doing their bit to be in good form. Yes, the think tank of Vivek Nasaria, Vaibhav Bagade and Ajay Lat consulting each other, and now this second half getting started. That was a fabulous partnership by Manu Gautam and Yuvraj Nalavde, which really got the team charges back in this match. Yes, all set. The umpire is about to say play. Here we go. Ajay Lat to Gaurang. गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए अजय लाट इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से गेंदबाजी करेंगे, सामना करेंगे गौरांग। इस साल कई नए प्लेयर्स इस 45 प्लस क्रिकेट टूर्नामेंट को पहली बार खेलते हुए, और ये सभी प्लेयर्स के एडिशन के वजह से ये टूर्नामेंट और भी ज्यादा दिलचस्प होता हुआ आज हम लोगों ने एक नए प्लेयर को उभरते हुए देखा है। युवराज नलावडे पहले ही मैच में एक अच्छा योगदान किया है। वार्म वेलकम टू जीतू मंडोट, वार्म वेलकम टू भार्गव। Starts off with a delivery, landing in the uncertainty corridor just outside the off stump, but this is what he's known for. This is his unique selling point. Always immaculate with his line and length, a probing line and length, always asking questions of accomplished batters, makes good use of the new ball. Ajay Lat. Playing it up edgely but aggressively, played with a positive intent. The ball does not have enough gas on it to go past the boundary line. But nevertheless, 2 runs there for the taking, making his intentions clear. Will not play the waiting game here. Gaurang will play the big shots. Not such good timing. This should encourage the bowler that Gaurang is ready to play the big shots. Superbly bowled. Pitching on and around that off stump and leaving the batsman just a wee bit. Superbly bowled. This delivery was slightly short in length. The earlier delivery was in half volley, depending more on movement rather than pace. Ajay Lat. Low full toss. That goes past the 3-man. First it went past the bowler and then piercing the 2 men in the deep. Dot shot boundary, just what the doctor ordered. 4 precious runs added. That should really give him so much of confidence. Gaurang is a very, very accomplished player. He's got a full range of shots. अगर सेट हो जाएंगे तो इस मैदान के चारों ओर रनों की रंगोली को सजा सकते हैं. इतने काबिल बल्लेबाज है गौरांग. One of the best wicketkeeper batters that we have in the senior grade at the Goregaon Sports Club, Gaurang Karakasia. देखिए पूरी तरह से उन्होंने मन बनाया है कि अगर गेंद मेरी रेंज में होगी तो मैं विस्फोटक अंदाज से खेलूंगा, बड़े शॉट्स को खेलूंगा. अगर गेंद अपनी रेंज में अगर पाई गौरांग ने तो प्रहार करेंगे. ये एक एनकरेजिंग साइन भी है अजय कि जब इस तरह से आप रिस्की शॉट्स खेलते हो तो एक बॉलर के लिए मौका भी बनता है. वो नो का कॉल बिल्कुल सही भी था क्योंकि बैकफुट पर खेला था, काफी पीछे थे अपने क्रीज में, उस लिहाज से वो रन नहीं बनता था. एक अच्छा ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ, 6 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के. और अब ये नई गेंद शेयर करेंगे वैभव बगाड़े और जयेश जोगिया. इस 45 प्लस इवेंट की पहली गेंद का सामना करते हुए. There you see Jayesh Jogia on screen. He's lost good weight. He's practicing regularly. Indoor nets में भी regular खेलते, outdoor nets में भी regularly he keeps playing. Yes, all the cricketers are in good touch. They have been practicing for the last 3-4 weeks. It's a final chance for the players to get their photographs clicked. कल से ये arrangement नहीं उपलब्ध होगी. So one last and final call. If you have to click your snap, please do it right away. Yes, sir. Nicely clipped away off his pads. Well timed. The ball racing away. A man in hot chase. The ball wins the race. Nicely timed. Playing with soft hands. Just clipping it away off his pads. Playing it right under his nose. Playing it close to his body. That really was the key. This is bread and butter stuff for Indian batters. Slightly straying in line. Not such a bad delivery. It was a case of good crafty batsmanship. Good line and length, Vaibhav. गए साल 45 प्लस के पहले मैच में एक बेहतरीन ऑलराउंड परफॉर्मेंस के बलबूते पर मैन ऑफ द मैच का खिताब हासिल किया था वैभव ने. 10 रन बिना कोई नुकसान की अच्छी शुरुआत. बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद. काफी अंदर की तरफ आई. तेज रफ्तार से आई गेंद. सीम पर लैंड हुई और अंदर की तरफ आई बड़ी तेजी से. थोड़े से ऑकवर्ड पोजीशन में थे जयेश जोगिया, लेकिन आखिरी वक्त पर अच्छी तरह से नेगोशिएट किया उस ऑकवर्ड बाउंस को. Nicely timed. This is good batting, playing with soft hands right under his nose. The ball does not have enough stem on it to go past the boundary line. A couple easily taken. This is good batting by Jayesh Jogia. Playing with good technique. Close to the body, right under his nose. This is a good start here for Jayesh. Quite some cricket left to be played. Still early days, could be anybody's game. The match in the balance at this stage. Good forceful shot, played with a positive intent. A wonderful fielding by Vivek Narsaria. इस अच्छी गेंदबाजी को, अच्छे फील्डिंग की, बैसाखी की हर वक्त हर पल आवश्यकता होती है। 100% एफर्ट लगाया विवेक ने। आखिरी गेंदबाजी बाकी है वैभव के इस ओवर में। रन संख्या 14 रन। फिर से एक बार अपने स्टेप को मिस किया, रन अप मिस किया है। ये गेंदबाज वैभव एक रिदम बॉलर है। गति में परिवर्तन किया था, थोड़ा सा स्लोअर वन गेंद थी वो। ओवर की समाप्ति 2 ओवर के बाद 14 रन बिना कोई नुकसान के। अजय लाट इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे। जबरदस्त टीम मैन है अजय लाट। पूरी तरह से अपने आप पर जो जिम्मेवारी कप्तान ने दी है वो भली भांति उस जिम्मेवारी को निभाते हैं, मैच आफ्टर मैच, सीजन आफ्टर सीजन। बहुत ही स्ट्रांग प्लेयर है। ज्यादा एक्सप्रेसिव नहीं अजय लाट, लेकिन शांति से अपनी भूमिका को अदा करते और फिर मैच के बाद घर चले जाते हैं। Silently goes about doing his job. That is his nature. But a total team man, a captain's delight. Vivek Nasaria will be blessed to have somebody like Ajay in his lineup. Yes, Jayesh Jogia has really impressed in the brief stay that he's had so far. He's looking good. Now that he's looking good, he needs to continue. He needs to play a big knock here, or a long innings. Both these batters should be looking to play out that quota of 36 balls. पहले विकेट की खोज में अजय। Or yes, the dreaded finger goes up. He's been issued the marching orders. That's the Jensen LED lights wicket. The camp of team Chargers celebrating, and why not? That was the prized scalp of Gaurang Karakasia. That should have been played on the front foot. There should have been no gap between bat and pad. That bat should have been in front of the pad, not alongside the pad. The bat should be slightly in front of the pad. When your bat is alongside the pad and the ball is swinging, you could be in the danger of being adjudged leg before wicket. Newman in Ashish Chaparia. Yes, ये विकेट एक अलग किस्म की ऊर्जा दे जाएगा इस टीम चार्जर्स को. There will be a spring in the stride और उस विकेट के चलते एक नव चेतना के साथ अब ये टीम आगे बढ़ेगी. There will be a specific sense of purpose now. ये विकेट एक संजीवनी का काम कर जाएगी टीम चार्जर्स के लिए. Yes, Ajay Lat does not experiment too much. बिल्कुल अपने strong points को स्टिक करते हुए गेंदबाजी करते हुए विकेट टू विकेट गेंद को थोड़ा सा अंदर की तरफ लाते हैं. He sticks to his basics. He keeps things simple. He enjoys his cricket. प्लेयर्स तो क्रिकेट बिल्कुल एंजॉय करते हैं, लेकिन कुलदीप पाजी सर और सतीश अग्रवाल जी सबसे ज्यादा इस क्रिकेट का आनंद लेने वाले ये दो शख्स हैं. Truly great cricket enthusiast, Kuldeep Paji sir and Satish Agarwal sir. I think that ball must have slipped out of his hands, or he must have tried that back of the hand delivery. Slightly surprised with that kind of a delivery at the start of the innings, Ashish. With that single, the score on to 16 for 1. The required run rate 7.51. This time off the inner edge, that is the lemon cut. A man in hot chase, happy with just a single. Yes, you got to be playing close to the body, especially when you are facing the new ball. 3 ओवर के बाद 17 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. उस विकेट के चलते थोड़ा सा पलड़ा भारी है टीम चार्जर्स का, क्योंकि वो बहुत ही महत्वपूर्ण विकेट था. वो विकेट गौरांग कराकासिया का था. कौशिक मेहता जी का मैं स्वागत करता हूं. वार्म वेलकम कौशिक भाई. Warm welcome to Vijay Singh as well. One run added in the form of a leg bite takes the score to 18. $127 more to win of 101 balls. Yes, not too confident with his run up, trying to strike that rhythm. Very well bowled. Yeah, he puts a lot of shoulder into his delivery stride, as a result of which the ball, after landing on the seam, really takes off with good pace. Yes, all the senior cricketers watching the match from the sidelines. Pramod Kashyap, Mandot, Parag Shah, Rajesh Patni, Hemant Mohite, Amarkant Jain, Vipul Kalyani, all the senior cricketers, yes, trying to get into the groove, एक दूसरे के गेम को स्टडी करते हुए, प्लान बनाते हुए, more than anything else. बड़ा टूर्नामेंट है here. 32 matches. बढ़िया टाइमिंग, करारा शॉट, बहुत ही जबरदस्त एफर्ट वहां पर बाउंड्री लाइन पर, बढ़िया फील्डिंग. That is Yuvraj. Yes, this is an impressive night for Yuvraj. It's been a good outing. रोहित राजन का भी स्वागत है. This is so unfortunate for Vaibhav. If that stump had to have an extra couple of coats of paints, he would have been clean bowled. Missing by just a whisker. 4 ओवर 22 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. Yes, Vinay Surana, definitely one of the key members of the organizing committee alongside Captain Abhay, Happy, Amarkant Jain, then Pramod Kashyap. We have not seen Subhubai yet. Ajay Lat to continue from the infinity, and it's been a good spell by him, a good start to the campaign. This is great news for Team Chargers that Ajay Lat is in good form. Players like Manu Gautam has really played a good innings, one of the most seasoned campaigners. The new player Yuvraj has had a good outing. And thus rest of the players like Vaibhav, Vivek Nasaria, they are expected to perform as always. Prasad Karkera spent some good time at the wicket. Aslam Bhai was looking good but getting out. Courtesy a run out. Aslam Bhai was in good form in the Open League tournament. Playing it with the bottom hand. More of a bottom hand player, Jayesh Jogia. He seems to be more focused this year. He's looking to play with a positive intent. He's looking good, Jayesh Jogia. $23 for 1. Not such a good looking shot there. The ball flying away off the outer edge. That was maybe a lapse in concentration. A false shot being induced by Ajay Lat. The moral victory definitely for Ajay. Nevertheless, a single added to the tally takes the scoreline to 24 for 1. The required run rate 7.72. Remains to be seen when Vivek Nasaria will bring himself on into the bowling attack. He will in all probability bowl in tandem with Manu Gautam. Nicely clipped away off his pads. Yes, the heartening part here is that Jayesh Jogia is willing to take those quick singles. The last season he was refusing the singles, but yes, this season he seems to be eager to take those singles. Singles is a lifeline of any form of cricket. Even a T20 game can be won by singles. You got to keep the strike rotating. Playing it on the rise. Yes and no, yes and no. देखना है कि इस साल कौन सा 45 प्लस क्रिकेटर इतिहास रचता है. कौन सक्सेस स्टोरी स्क्रिप्ट करता है, कौन से नए प्लेयर्स उभर कर आएंगे, कौन से एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर्स फिर से एक बार उमदा प्रदर्शन करेंगे। Definitely one of the better seam bowlers alongside Vijay Singh, Ravi Narayan Sahu, Ajay Latu is such a formidable new ball bowler. Makes such good use of the new ball. We will be seeing Pramod Kashyap operating with the new ball. Even Amarkant Jain can make good use of the new ball. Ball keeping slightly low. Yes, maybe I would really call this delivery a wasted delivery. With this kind of experience, Ajay really should be looking to bowl into the stumps. He's slightly tentative, the batter is slightly edgy. So in this kind of a scenario, you need to be attacking his stumps. Almost had his man. I think Jayesh Jogia should walk and talk to Ashish, that Ashish needs to cool his nerves. He needs to be cool and composed. The fact that he's coming to bat at the number 3 spot really speaks volumes about the fact that the captain has good faith in him. But yes, he needs to put his head down. He's looking slightly tentative, looking slightly circumspect, slightly edgy. Must be a case of butterflies in the stomach. This is the first match. ये जो सभी 45 प्लेयर्स शिद्दत से प्रैक्टिस करते, फिट रहने की ट्राई करते, ट्रेन करते, मेरे ख्याल से सभी प्लेयर्स के लिए 21 तोपों की सलामी बनती है फॉर देयर कमिटमेंट, फॉर देयर जिल. I think he's slightly hurt or maybe injured. Something seems to be bothering him. And in comes the stockily built Jitendra Gupta. जितेंद्र गुप्ता भी पर्सनल कोचिंग लेते हैं, अपनी फिटनेस पे काम करते हैं. सभी का मैच प्रिपरेशन देखिए बहुत ही दिलचस्प है. हर टीम के पास एक कोच है, ट्रेनर है, नेट्स बुक होते, आउटडोर नेट्स, इंडोर नेट्स भी बुक करते, पर्सनल कोचेस भी है. तो यस, पूरी तरह से इस एज में भी एवरीबॉडी इज ट्राइंग टू टेक देयर गेम टू द नेक्स्ट लेवल. ये एनकरेजिंग बात है. यू कैन इंप्रूव एट एनी एज. एज इज ओनली अ नंबर, और यही प्रूव करना है इस टूर्नामेंट के दरमियान, that we all are fit players and we still can play a good brand of cricket. Look at Jayesh Jogi. I think he's lost at least 14 to 16 kgs in the last 1.5 years. No. And Vaibhav knows it. Vaibhav acknowledges it. 26 for 1. Nicely played, well bowled and well played as well. This is good cricket. Nicely leaning into that shot, playing it close to the body with a still head. Yes, if you watch him closely tonight, he's played with a still head, close to his body. Nicely punched away. (27 for 1). Vaibhav into his third over. He's given away 13 runs. Reasonably tight, but yet to pick up a wicket here. On the leg side, that extra run, the score now on to 28 for 1. Yeah, he's a very fit player, Vaibhav. Not any extra fat on his body, lean and mean. As a lawyer, he needs to be mean. Nicely cut away, such a good looking shot, but well fielded as well. This is good cricket, isn't it? A nice battle in progress here, Team Chargers versus Team Riders. This is indeed a good battle. The match is in the balance, could be anybody's game. Looks like this match could go right down to the wire. Could be a evenly contested battle. Generally, he is very tight with his line, hardly strays down the leg side, but tonight, on at least a couple of occasions, maybe even 3 times, he has sprayed down the leg side, which is very rare. All these 45 plus cricketers are on a mission to prove that yes, we still can play this professional cricket. Change in pace. ओवर के बाद 29 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 8.29। करंट रन रेट इस वक्त है 4.83। 84 गेंदों में 116 रन्स बनाने हैं। 84 balls and 116 runs to win the match with 9 wickets in hand. Yes, both the bowlers, Vaibhav Bagade and Ajay Lat, really tied the batters of Team Riders in this power play. They did not let the batters play the big shots. They kept things under control. They kept things tight. The new bowler from the in orbit and Sumesh Devra. Sumesh to bowl from the in-orbit end for the first time in this tournament. $29 for 1. Starting his spell with 2 dot deliveries. It will slightly put some pressure on JJ. Nicely struck away into the gap. No chance for the fielder to cut that shot. Crashing into the fence. Dot shot boundary. With that blazing shot, the score now on to 33 for 1. A good pickup shot. That was into the stumps, but played with so much of confidence. He's got his eye in, and that is why he could connect it so well. Too wide on that occasion. Because he tried to essay a shot, it wasn't declared a wide. That is what the umpire is suggesting. We need to carry on with the game. Well flighted, once again well struck, but this time a man stationed in the deep mid wicket to cut that shot. Yes, momentum with the team Chargers at this stage. They are bowling a tight line and length. But yes, they have got wickets in hand as well, team Riders. I hope everybody who's present at the ground and they have clicked their photographs because today is the last day. That's the over. 7 ओवर के बाद 34 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. चले अब फिर की गेंदबाज कप्तान विवेक नरसरिया अपने आप को बॉलिंग अटैक में लाते हुए गए सीजन में 45 प्लस के इवेंट को अपने नाम किया था अपने बेहतरीन फिर की गेंदबाजी के चलते. ओपन टूर्नामेंट जो विवेक नरसरिया ने खेला था थोड़ा सा एवरेज रहा था विवेक नरसरिया के लिए, इतना शानदार नहीं था. तो इस इवेंट में ही वुड रियली वांट टू बाउंस बैक. अगर बिल्कुल अपनी रंगत में आ जाएंगे, अगर अपनी औकात पर आ जाएंगे तो बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंदबाज है. यस, विकी भाई मेहता का हम स्वागत करते हैं. गुड इवनिंग भाई. जब विवेक नरसरिया गेंदबाजी करते तो काफी ऊज एंड आज सुनने को मिलेंगे. There will be so many oohs and ahs. Such a fine bowler. When he's in good form and when he's keeping the ball up to the batsman, he can be an artist. He's that good. When on a song, he's such a good sight to watch, Vivek Nasaria. Yes, he needs to get his rhythm going. He's definitely a rhythm bowler. Hello. Hello, check. Well flighted, not getting too much of turn. Hello, check. थोड़ा सा पिछली खेला है. चलिए, ये तो पुअर रनिंग. बिल्कुल बनता था वो दूसरा रन. 36 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अच्छी एफर्ट विवेक नरसरिया की. ओवर की समाप्ति एक सम्मानजनक ओवर मुकम्मल हुआ. 8 ओवर के बाद 36 रन 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर. अब रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.08. काफी हद तक बल्लेबाजों को बांधे रखा है. अपने स्पेल को बरकरार रखेंगे सुमेश देवरा. The umpire is trying to signal something. Joyce Jogia has played 26 balls for his 21. Very, very wide. Nicely timed. Such a good looking shot. Dot shot boundary. That will give him confidence. Nicely timed into the gap. 41 for 1. (41 for 1). We are into the 9th over. Badhiya shot. Crashing into the fence. Not Man stationed in the deep. Just a single added. With that single, the score now on to 42. 43. 43. चलिए बिल्कुल एक शॉकिंग डिलीवरी थी. दो रनों की बढ़त. One extra run in the form of a wide takes the score to 46. No, there wasn't any nick in it because it's been given a white ball. One extra run added. 49 for 1. Flicked away off his pads uppishly. 50 runs up on the board for Team Chargers. For Team Riders. 50 for 1. Playing it into the gap. A good looking inside out shot. End of 9 overs. 51. That was a 10 ball over. It's going to be drinks after this over. 41 for 1 after 9 overs. To continue his spell, Vivek Nasaria. At this stage, Vivek Nasaria will not mind the singles being taken till the time he restricts the scoring to just singles. He will be a happy man. 4 balls to go before the drinks interval. थोड़ी सी लूज गेंद, सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया, डॉट शॉट चौका. अब थोड़े से सेट हो चुके आशीष और अच्छी बल्लेबाजी करते हुए. Ashish has retired and it's Jitendra Gupta now is starting to play a little more aggressively. जिस तरह से मेसी बॉल को गोल पोस्ट की तरफ अकेले ले जाते हैं, उसी तरह से विवेक ने भी ट्राई किया था. ड्रिंक्स के पहले का ये आखिरी ओवर. 57 for 1. It's been referred into the third umpire's box. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. We will play it on screen for you. There you go. He gets his man. He's out. Jensen LED lights wicket. It's drinks time. Jitendra Gupta on his way back to the hut. Nicely worked away into the gap, clipped away off the pads. Looking for the second run, which is indeed there. 59 for 2. Required 108.60. Yes, still not a mountain to climb. Still in with a big chance. The new man in Anil Duggar. Yes, we'll have him on screen. Anil Duggar. जब तक अनिल दुग्गर विकेट पे है खतरा मंडराता रहेगा टीम चार्जर्स पर. जयेश जोगी has played 31 balls so far. 31 गेंदों का सामना किया है. So he gets to play only 5 more deliveries. That's a big wicket. Jensen LED lights wicket. This wicket will have a big bearing on the match. ये प्राइस विकेट है, ये गेम चेंजर हो सकता है. The new man in Zakaria Sheikh. That was a loss in concentration by Anil. That should have been played through the covers in the via false shot. Very rare to be seen. But yes, that is the turning point. What a wicket by Manu Gautam. A fantastic all-round performance. Quite a few of the players leaving the ground after the dismissal of Anil Duggar. Yes, now he is bowling with his tail up. He's in rhythm. And now it's going to be a different Manu Gautam that you'll have to face. The new man in Zakaria Sheikh. This is Manu Gautam at his very best. Immaculate line and length. Just pitching the ball in the business areas. Asking questions of the batters. This is vintage Manu Gautam. Just one run given of that successful over. '85 to win of 54 balls. And Jayesh Jogia now gets to play 5 more balls. Somesh Devra to bowl from the infinity end. Five wide runs, dot shot boundary, straying down the leg side. Somesh Devra, the pressure releasing slightly. The pressure was mounting tremendously, but those 5 wide runs will slightly release the pressure. '66. That was in his range, playing with a cross bat. That was half volley, 67. missing leg. But yes, Jayesh Jogia playing all around it. Driven downtown, and that will be a boundary, dot shot boundary. He was placed so wide. No chance for him to cut that boundary. With that boundary, the score now on to 71. Last ball, last ball to go for Jayesh Jogia. Jayesh Jogia to face the final ball now. In the 35 balls that is faced, he scored 34 runs. He has to bowl from the infinity, and it's going to be Avinash Mainkar. Could not contribute in a big way with the bat. He will be looking to make amends with the ball. Yes, the umpires need to make sure that there is no loss of time. We need to keep our eye on the watch. Now Yuvraj being introduced into the attack. He had a good stint with the bat. Now he gets his chance with the ball. Starts off with the wide delivery. "36 balls, 35 runs." Retiring after a good knock. The new man in Kalpesh Doshi. The new man in Kalpesh Doshi. बड़ा शॉट लगाने का प्रयास किया, अंदरूनी किनारा लेकर गेंद स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। केवल एक ही रन से समाधान प्राप्त करेंगे। रन संख्या 75 रन, 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 9.33। अब 45 गेंदों में 70 रनों की दरकार। 45 balls and 70 runs to win the match. With that single, the score now on to 76. Straight to the man at point. Driven downtown, looking for the second run, accomplish it quite easily. Well timed, खराब गेंद सही अंजाम तक पहुंचाया, डॉट शॉट चौका। 4 रनों के साथ रन संख्या अब जा पहुंची है 82 रनों पर। 13 ओवर के बाद 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 42 balls and 63 to win the match. The required run rate 9.00. That was a close call. If he had to hit the stumps, he was a goner for all my money. $84 for 3. Is run out. That's a Jensen LED lights wicket. driven straight to Manu Gautam. Miscued hit, but falling in no man's land, looking for the second run, which is definitely there on the cards. Nicely taken with that couple. The score now on to 87 runs at the end of 14 overs. 6.21 the current run rate, required run rate 9.67. 36 गेंदों में 58 रनों की जरूरत इस वक्त टीम राइडर्स को. जाकिरिया शेख और किशोर पांडे बल्लेबाजी करते हुए. कप्तान ने अपने आप को फिर से एक बार अटैक में इंट्रोड्यूस किया है. इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से विवेक गेंदबाजी करेंगे केपी को. बाहरी किनारा लेकर बड़ी तेज रफ्तार से गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन की तरफ जाती हुई सीमा रेखा के उस पार. डॉट शॉट चौका. जस्ट बॉडी डॉक्टर ऑर्डर्ड. रन संख्या तेज रफ्तार से बढ़कर 91 पर 91. Dot ball. 9.53 the required run rate. 34 balls, the 54 to win with 6 wickets in hand. Nicely pulled away, but straight to the man in the deep. No chance for that second run to be taken. We'll have to be happy with just a single. That single takes the score to 92 for 4. 2 more balls to come in this 15th over from Vivek Narsaria. straying down the leg side. Yes, so this has been such a huge all-round contribution by Manu Gautam tonight. Definitely will be one of the strong contenders to lift the Man of the Match award. This is great news for Team Chargers that Manu Gautam is in such good touch. हवा यात्रा पर गेंद निकली है drops it. Is it Ajay Lat? Yes, Ajay Lat. 100 up on the board. Required run rate 10.38. 25 balls and 45 runs to win the match. 26 balls. Nicely guided into that point region. Yes, they'll have to exhibit some sense of urgency, team riders. They need to make a match out of this. They are still in with a chance. They got to fight till the very end. Still in with a reasonable chance here. It's been referred. Jensen LED lights throwing light on the decision. Not out. Yes, that was a bye. 104 for 4. 22-41. Nicely played into the gap. The placement absolutely spot on. A good intelligent shot. Romanch Barkarar still in with a chance. With that boundary, the score now on to 108. 21 गेंदों में 37 रनों की जरूरत है. Very well bowled. A good comeback delivery after that boundary. Watching the batsman step out, shorten the length of his delivery, also kept it a little away from the batter. This is good smart bowling by Vivek Narsaria. Pressure mounting now. Eighteen balls and 37 to win. That's a costly miss. That should have been stopped. Dot shot boundaries. रोमांच बरकरार. Do we see a twist in the tail? क्या ये मैच का पासा पलटेगा? 113 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर इस 18वें ओवर में 3 गेंद आनी शेष है. 15 गेंदों में 32 रन. मुश्किल लक्ष्य लेकिन नामुमकिन नहीं. High and handsome. We'll have to wait and watch. A man trying to get underneath the ball. A good effort, but in vain. Just a couple added. With that couple, the score now on to 115. 14 में 30 रनों की जरूरत. Challenging but not impossible. Playing it up hastily into the gap. That second one definitely on the cards. Good running between the wickets. Definitely showing some stomach for fight. KP. Can he bail his team out of trouble in the company of Zakiria? A challenging ask, but not an impossible one at this stage. Slim chance, but you never know. A couple of boundaries could really change the dynamics of this game. He gets his man. Jensen Ali delights the wicket. KP back in the hut. The stump goes for a walk in the park. Ashish, who had retired hurt, now coming back to bat. Nicely struck. But all along the ground, straight to the man in the deep, looking for that second run. And yes, we'll have to wait and watch. Looks like he's made it home. (26 of 11). It's been referred into the third umpire's box. Not out. The call from the third umpire. Just home, just home. (119 for 5). They need to get that elevation all along the ground. The shots will not do their case any good. You got to get that elevation. You got to clear the boundary line. 121 for 5. 10 गेंदों में 24 रनों की जरूरत. 10-24. Well struck. Good bit of work in the deep. 123 for 5. 922. (21). 8-21. They need a boundary or a 6 at least to one of the final 2 balls of this over. Keep their hopes alive. (721). Now things start to get difficult. Very difficult now. Quite challenging. A mountain to climb now. KB's 20 of the last 6 balls. Four overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. The last over to be bowled by Vaibhav. 20 runs to win the match. The man on strike, Ashish. $519. 5-18. Char 17. 17 to win of 4 balls. Yes, we'll need a miraculous effort at this stage to win this match. The final 3 balls to come. 15 to win. It's been referred. Is out. Run out. Just 1 run added. दो 2 balls and 14 runs to win. The writing on the wall. केवल औपचारिकता बाकी. Arun Kapoor. 2-13. Chance for the match to be tied. It's all over. Tomorrow's match, Team Warriors versus Team Gladiators, match number 3, 6:30 p.m. sharp toss time. Warriors versus Gladiators tomorrow evening. It's going to be Challengers versus Gladiators. Okay. Hello. 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 Check. Yes, may I request everybody to please assemble in front of the dais for the post-match ceremonials. मैं दरख्वास्त करूंगा करण सिंह वालिया जी के साथ कि हमारे मंच पर आए महेश जजानी जी, रमाकांत पारसराम पुरिया जी, and I'll also request Parminder Bhamra ji to please come up on stage. सुनील परशुराम पुरिया जी से भी मैं दरख्वास्त करता हूं कि वे भी हमारे मंच को सजाने के लिए ऊपर आए. Yes, sir, definitely the moment you get past that 140 run mark batting first, you always will have a big chance. Yes, sir, straight away may I request the losing team captain to please come up on dais. It's time for Anil Dugar to please come up on stage. A warm round of applause for both the teams. We've had a good game. And ultimately, team Chargers holding their nerve to go past the winning post. Hard luck, Anil Duggar. Not the ideal start, but a long way to go. That wicket of yours was the game changer. The moment you went back to the pavilion, there was a big celebration in the camp of team Chargers.
Yeah, I think I should have played more responsibly. We lost the match, but there are some good points for us also, because me and Gawa both not batting, and still the team coming too close is a good sign for us, and we need to take more responsibility in the games ahead.
Yes, thank you, and wishing you all the very best for the remainder of the tournament. You all are one of the best teams. And now it's time for the winning team captain to come up on stage and have a word or two with us. Congratulations, Vivek bhai. Always very important to get that first win and those first points on the board. That will really make you more confident as you move ahead in this journey.
I'm very proud of my team. They played like a champions today. First match of the tournament, and so I see the fielding. We must have stopped around 20-25 runs in the field, and batting by Manu and Nalavadi, a new member, nobody have seen him, but he has proved his mettle today. So very proud of my team.
Yes, always a fantastic sign to see new heroes emerge, and tonight definitely that was a big contribution by Yuvraj Nalavade. Well played, and yes, well played Manu Gautam as well. Congratulations, Vivek bhai, and wishing you all the best for the remainder of the tournament. Now it's time to give away the Man of the Match award, and to do the honors, we've got the Parasram Puria brothers to please hand over the Man of the Match award. And to collect the Man of the Match award, may I invite, there's only one man, Manu Gautam, for his all-round performance. His innings of 46 runs of 34 balls, 4 overs, 1 wicket, and gave away just 16 runs. That was all-round performance. That's the vintage Manu Gautam. A big thank you to all our guests, the Parasram Puria brothers, Mr. Bamra, Mr. Jajani, and yes, of course, Karan Singh Walia as well. With this, we come to an end of yes, do not go away, do not go away. Yes, that was a fantastic performance. One of the best innings that I have seen from your blade. And this is a good sign for your team that this has come at the start of the event. This was vintage Manu Gautam.
It's a good team effort, and it's not just words. Team effort के बिना कोई team नहीं जीत सकती, and I'm very happy that the team has come together. As for myself, I'm more happy with my bowling than my batting. Because we all know what happened the last match I played on this ground, and I wanted to play like a player and keep my head high. And this is a day which for me tells me that I'm a warrior, and we all need to be a warrior. We all need to be sportsmen. Sports is bigger than anything else, and we need to keep playing.
Well said. Those were words of wisdom. इसी के साथ आज की शाम यहीं पर समाप्त होती है. कल चैलेंजर्स बनाम ग्लैडिएटर्स मैच नंबर 3. कल मिलते ठीक 6:30 बजे. थैंक यू, गुड नाइट, गॉड ब्लेस यू ऑल.